Alright, hello everyone, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I should try and time, I really only use music for Minecraft. I was gonna say I should time things with the Minecraft stuff, but no. With the song. Time the intro better. Also thank you for the follow. Copy and paste message, so long it doesn't completely appear in my chat window. It's not a bad sized chat window, I don't think. Oh well, whatever. Okay, so what are we doing today? As you can see, I got started a little bit. First off, I actually have a 16-ounce bottle of Dr. Pepper. It's going to be a little bit more, should last me a little bit longer. Hey Soap, how's it going? But yes, today, I was thinking of things to build. I was like, you know what, let's do some, let's keep things fresh. Let's keep things funky. At least fun. Fun. Kinda. I don't know. What the fuck was I saying? I just went off on a thing there. Oh goodness. Okay. I was like, you know, hey, let's make some more well, okay, so I was like, you know what, I was playing Disgaea 5 and I was like, you know what if I had little areas that were like, not necessarily dungeons, but just like some cool looking areas that might have some practical purpose, but you know, I could just but you know, we're mainly just to look cool. So I started building this like little modular kit for like mines. You know, you have one giant mine shaft, and then you got a hallway. Then you got a room that can go off of the hallway. You got a bridge that can go across any one of these sections in the mine shaft. Build the trenches for the war against the capitalists. Need them to trump the violence. Nice. You know, I definitely have done that before, but not in a long time. Probably in a world that is long since gone. So I probably should do that actually. But right now, because obviously I need to add stairs or some sort of elevator thing to this, or it's gonna be a very not usable mine shaft if there's no stairs. So that is a work in progress. And this is like, so I've decided that I've got like two sort of metrics to work off of. I've got the sort of dungeon metric, which has these sort of 7x7s, or these 5x5, or these 3 5x5 sections with the one row, or the one grid line thing along them. So as you know, you got these, you got this, and then you got the one that's like the 10x10. That's like the city builds. Not to say that you couldn't have a dungeon or a city and other metrics, just that they're built for two different things. Thank you, comrade of Sly Cooper, brother. Distant cousins. But happily distant cousins. But yeah, right now we're doing the slums, because I think it would be cool to have like a little slum section of a city. Can act as a little bit of an interesting area. And I think I'll probably... Yeah, we'll see. I might do the sort of cheap thing. And make like... It's gonna be the same building, but it's gonna be... I might set it up for mine colonies. It might also just be very simplistic. Oh, this has been... The level 1 has 1 bed. The level 2 has 2 beds. And that's literally the only difference between... That's fair. I actually have not played any of the Sly Cooper games, believe it or not. I did have a PS2. But I think quite possibly the only game I played on it was Star Wars Battlefront 2. Yeah, I don't know. Never popped up on my radar for, well, it wasn't really, I don't know. I guess I just never saw it. I didn't know I didn't know it was a game until years later. I didn't grow up on 3D platformers either. So it's you know, if I got it, I'd be willing to try. Like I said, I didn't grow up on, well, I didn't grow up on platformers 3D or 2D really. But oh. Who's this snail? Da, 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 da. Yeah, so the hope for this sort of slum modular kit is just, you know, gonna be tight buildings, small little buildings that could be used to have a little sort of dungeon area or a little sort of FPS map inside of your cities. So you don't even have to leave town to go adventuring. Okay, okay. See how it is. Keep your secrets. See if I care. So I probably will... I'll probably, I'll try and do a little bit more than just the same square buildings. And also we have to have more than just square buildings as well. We can also have some larger buildings as well, just because I guess they don't necessarily need to be small, they just need to be on the sort of grid, so... So we can have ourselves a lovely little corner building. with a nice corner door. Beautiful. Absolutely lovely. Oh jeez. Sorry, these Nintendo music is just giving me cozy vibes. Actually, hold on, what song is this? Ah, Isabelle's theme. Okay, yeah. I guess Nintendo music is maybe a very, very wide label. It's like, oh god. I'm gonna look like an idiot if it isn't actually a Nintendo song. A game from the Nintendos. So the glowstone, using the glowstone instead of lanterns is definitely a necessity. Just because of how tight everything's gonna be, and I don't want to have to place a million lanterns. Oh, and also this is supposed to be so, you can place these builds. I mean, maybe not all of them necessarily are gonna work super well if you place them next to each other, but ideally, you would be able to place them all wall to wall, so it can be really, really tight. And of course, you can, you know, then have maybe a few things where you sort of kind of bake an alleyway into the thing. I don't know why you would bake an alleyway into anything, but it's what it's what we do here. It's what we do. Defy conventions. Make questionable food. It's lovely. I also feel a little bit bad for my Switch, because I like 2 weeks ago I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna play Pokemon. I'm gonna play Pokemon for a little while, and then Disgaea 5 went on sale, and I was like, okay, never mind. We're just doing Disgaea until the next Pokemon DLC, and then we're probably gonna continue with Disgaea because I love Disgaea. Although now I'm trying to catch up on Chegaconroy's Let's Play of Black and White 2, or Black 2 and White 2. And cosplay of cosplay of Charizard for further testing. What? Dude. Oh my god. No, no. That should not remind me of anything, but that does remind me of a thing. I was just scrolling through Reddit. And there was a post. There was an NSFW post. Or it was, tagged as NSFW. Cool. It was like, no, it was so weird. It was like, CBAT? What? No, it was, it was, somebody was just like, oh, I finally had sex with somebody in a cosplay of a character I like, and it's changed my life, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Why is that the title? I didn't want to read that, and now I have that picture in my head of that happening. I was like, no, why did you do this? Why did you do this, random person on Reddit? No, how could you? It was actually if we're gonna specify characters, it was not, but you are actually close. It was apparently a Sin from Murder Drones, which I guess isn't like that close, but it is a robot. So it's why it's CYN. It's Murder Drones is it's a short. It's a not a short. It's an indie series on YouTube. You know Michael Kovac? He voices a character in it. Which as time goes on is increasingly less descriptive of a way to determine, because that dude just somehow that dude is just in everything. At least everything indie. Wait, burn who in fire? And what else would you burn somebody in? Ah! And again, I didn't read the post. It was just like, why? Like, there is some weird stuff in general on the interwebs. Why you gotta go and put that as the title? Can't you, like, I don't know. I'm probably not the best judge of taste on this kind of thing. Yeah, like, especially because, Sin's like the of the of all the characters in that series, definitely the weird one. Definitely a weird pick. That's for darn sure. see, what else? What other... The only problem I have with this is that the glowstone breaks up the stone too much. The glowstone breaks up the stone brick too much. It's a little odd. Let's try some less glowstone. So it was just one really weird thing on the internet. Well, I didn't put too much thought into it. I don't want to put too much thought into it. I was just taken aback by it, because yeah, it is definitely not the thing I was thinking. I mean, I don't have answers for you. But, I mean, like... Oh my god. Would... for that character... Don't know if it would be better... Would it be better to would it be better to have like body paint? Or like body paint, or like a cat suit, like a white cat suit? Therein lies one question that now I have to ask. And then I guess the question becomes like, yeah, I don't know. I guess my only other question besides that would be in terms of the costume. How big is the head? Like, cause you know they have a very chibi art style, so like, I guess I assume it would probably just be like, not like ludicrously oversized. But I don't know. That's the only thing I got. I'm sorry I brought it up. I didn't think that was gonna elicit such a reaction. Oh right, why? Oh right. Cosplay of Charizard. That's how this whole thing started. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? I mean, I will say I did also run into on Instagram. I ran into like a short that was just somebody in full BDSM gear, and I was like, Huh. That probably shouldn't have showed up on an Instagram feed. Oh, and you know how like Instagram has like the like, oh, this is sensitive material. It didn't have that. It didn't have it for that post. I was like, huh. Okay. That's something, I guess. Cool. Whatever. I refuse for tonight to be one of those nights. I was gonna save the bingo card stuff. I was gonna try and hold out on that. But like oh, unfortunate. Oh yeah, I would imagine. Yeah. Ah. Oh, I'm so not. I'm not a wave bun. I don't venture out that far into the depths of the interwebs. Stay where it's I would say I stay where it's safe, but I don't know if I can say that anymore. So, get your bingo card out. Star Citizen. Star Citizen. Fair enough. Nothing. Nothing in particular, on the content side of Star Citizen happened. You know, actually, I'm trying to remember, actually, what did happen? Oh, yeah. I was gonna make a Star Citizen video today, but it was like, I didn't really have time to edit it, and it was like, it was really ranty. It was gonna be really ranty, part of it, part of the thing I talked about was a dev post, which kind of irked me a little bit, because, it's not usual that dev posts really, like, irk me, like, actually get me, like, oh, this should not be a thing. So, they're going through a bunch of ship rebalancing. There is a thing called, there is a ship, a vehicle called Buccaneer. Buccaneer, Drake Interplanetary, in true Drake fashion, is was sold as a light fighter with over the top guns, over the top amount of firepower, more speed than maneuverability, and yada yada yada. It's you know, certainly not the best, but certainly it has its fans. As it turns out, apparently it is now not a and I guess it wasn't really ever a light fighter, it was always a light interceptor, or it was always an interceptor, but now apparently it is a apparently now it's a medium interceptor, which is kind of crazy. Especially, it's really crazy because the dev that posted, or well, the original post was like months old. And it's just like this one dev, who's a great dev, by the way, great guy, as far as I know. It's just him, you know, responding to, hey, this is the changes we've done, and yeah, by the way, now the ship isn't a light interceptor. It's going to be treated as a medium interceptor. And somebody was like, hey, so you know, like, it was also like, hey, the marketing terms are inaccurate. Could we have them? Could you describe, or could you release the terms, the official internal terms you're using, so we can actually like have an accurate way of describing how the ships are, what their intended role is? And he's like, nope. We're like, what? It's like, I don't understand. Don't understand. And like, the worst part is that like, he then like posted about it today and was like, said something about like the ship matrix, like the stats on the website being up to date, which is like ludicrously untrue. Ludicrously untrue, because like they've never been up to date. And they will never be up to date. Like, some of them might be half accurate, but like, no, like specifically the stats on the Buccaneer, it's inaccurate. Like, it's got this one, I mean, I don't know. It has a one specific mount where you can either mount a size 4 gun or 2 size 2s, or a turret with 2 size 2s. And the website describes it as having that turret having 2 size 3s. As not only as having 2 size 3s, but having it has 2 size 3s, and you can put 2 size 3s on it, but it comes with 2 size 2s, which is not a thing you can do with turrets anymore. And at least as long as I've been playing, and maybe it was a thing you could do at one point, but like, that's a thing with regular weapon mounts, and now is not going to be a thing. It's a whole mess. It's a whole mess. And then a little bit more lighthearted one, because I don't know. There was some like really weird wording. Yes, I am. Happily so. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there's also a little bit more of a lighthearted one of like, so one problem is that, so I don't know if I've ever explicitly mentioned, but yeah, so Star Citizen has a subscriber program thing. You don't have to subscribe to play the game. It's just like you can subscribe and you get a little bit more content every month. There's like some, unique in-game items. Basically just like a different colored spacesuit or something like that. Nothing like game breaking or, nothing like that you really, really need. Right now, if you die and you don't get those items back, there's no way to retrieve them. I've done it a few times, just like 1 month at a time. There's a few little benefits there, but like you can access the test servers when they're in earlier waves. So if you really really want to test like the newest stuff, you can just pay $10 for, you know, a single month, and probably, you know, probably it's only going to be up for, you know, the when a PTU patch goes out, it's probably only going to be, you know, like a month. So it's, you know, it's fairly sensible. Um, yeah, so there's no way to get those items back in game until a new patch or a new patch or new comes out. Everything in Star Citizen is expensive. And there is also a $20 version of it that has some slightly better benefits. I'm not going to say it's a good deal, by the way. I'm just saying it's a thing. And also, they sell gear as well. So like, if you want to have, you know, but yeah, so you can get some items that are attributed to your account, and there's no way to get them in game unless there's a new patch that comes out. And we know that they have a plan for when, or they have a plan for how they want to have those items be recoverable. It was just kind of funny because the way that it was described, they said it was the freight elevator update, which is just kind of silly. The way I would have expected them to have said that was the same patch as the freight elevator, but they said the freight elevator update. Which actually does kind of make me wonder. Yeah, I don't know. Does make me wonder when that freight elevator update's gonna come. Probably, I don't know, probably Q1, Q2 next year. The only good deal in Star Citizen is the starter package right now, which is, you know, you get access to the full game for $45. Maybe, and it might go on. It might be like, I think it is $45. It also might be like, I don't know, something. But I mean, like, I mean, look. No, it's not going to be in 2026. That's ludicrously no. That is a. But also, what exactly do you mean? I mean, like, I've got Star Citizen now. But like, you mean like full release Star Citizen? It might be it might be in the same boat as like Warframe, where it's just perpetually in beta, even though it really kind of is a complete game. You know, so oh yeah, no, not. I mean, like, all things considered, I'd put my. I would not bet that full release Star Citizen is happening anytime sooner than like. I want to say 2030. Because, but probably, but I have a little bit more faith in them than that. I'll say like 2028. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the actual answer is 2 years. Always 2 years. So, but, you know. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Wouldn't that be something? I could totally believe that, in all fairness, though. Oh. Oh, okay. Another bingo, though. I was just thinking about, like... I still have dreams and ambitions of doing a Cyberpunk Red tabletop game. Gotta think more and more about the story. See, there's a lot of ways you could do a tabletop RPG. It doesn't need to be anything specific, but I feel like I also want to play it close to the whole. Yeah, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's a bingo. I talk about Cyberpunk a bit. Enough to warrant adding it to the bingo list, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I don't wanna. I don't know. I do want to do like. I do want to have a coherent thought. Yeah, Ruby would be good. Would be good. I don't talk about Ruby too much, but yeah. It's earned a place on bingo chart, I guess. I'm cool with that. Oh, it was somebody who was asking, like, what's the whole theme of Cyberpunk 2077? And, you know, somebody was like, somebody mentioned that a Mike Pondsmith quote that, like, Cyberpunk is that Cyberpunk isn't about saving humanity; it's about saving yourself. And you know, exactly, you know, and that was like a, you know, making sure that, you know, you don't lose yourself to the world, you know, you stay true to yourself and all that. It's like, In so many words, yeah, that's definitely part of it. That's definitely part of it. But it's also like, I mean, it could be about, well, no, it's really more of a I mean, yes, like having overarching, you know, sort of huge capitalistic entities that are like, you know, overpowering humanity is sort of sort of the vibe. But also it's, you know, it's got about exploration of the self and what it truly means to be human. in quite a number of things, especially like Blade Runner. which does make me wonder about the. Well, it makes me wonder about a lot of things, because I think I want to have, like, too much of a feel-good story. It shouldn't, like, you don't win, you survive in Cyberpunk. That's what happens. Nothing in particular. I mean, I think about it occasionally, every now and then. I've done some, you know, like, I've written a little bit of music that I want to have for the Cyberpunk game, and I do that a bunch, and it's it always comes down to, you know what, this is too cheery. This is the space fantasy that I want to make. This would be a good thing for the space fantasy thing, not Cyberpunk. Maybe it'll work in Cyberpunk, but it would probably work better than that. I do have to sit down and actually make awesome. I do have to actually sit down and, you know, design some actually iron out some design details and, like, playtest some things. I really like, I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Well, for one thing, because I want it to be a tabletop game, and I have to consider it as a tabletop game. But I also would love if it was actually a video game. And I kind of want to... well, I have to decide exactly how I want to do that. Because I mentioned before that, like, I played, you know... Or I checked out the Cyberpunk 2077 2.0 update. And, like, the more I look at that, the larger difference it has between, like, the tabletop games. It's like, no, this isn't, no, I don't want to do this. I don't care about this. I want to play the tabletop game with all the intricacies of the tabletop game. That seems way more interesting to me. So yeah, I don't know if it didn't really fit. It's just, I think it's more of a personal issue I have with it than necessarily they didn't do a good job with it or anything. It's just like, I don't know. And make ourselves a little garden, or a little park area. Just a little park area. Nothing too big. Just a nice little thing here. Well, the thing is, again, I'm considering this more as a tabletop game than a video game at first, just because, like, I've got a pretty good sense that I could do. Got a pretty good idea that, yeah, I could do a tabletop RPG. I could write that. The video game would be it just feels like too much complexion for me right now, you know. That being said, it is hard to argue. It's hard to argue against, like... Well, I don't know. I'd have to look into it more. I really want to say, like... And, you know, I know what you're gonna say, but, like... Star Engine? Star Citizen? Now, they don't want to sell it. And I guess it might be a better described as a modification of CryEngine. Or a modification of Lumberyard, which itself is a modification of... It's a modification. It's an offshoot of CryEngine. There's a lot of things. Okay, there's a lot of things. Good stuff that could come out of I was gonna say Godot. I would say Godot. But like, listen. Excuse me. I don't know. The... Funny man. Funny man. Funny man. But no, I would say, depends on exactly what I want to do. Because, like, there's, like... I feel like it would be easier if it was, like, a total conversion mod of Star Citizen. Because, like, I love a lot of the things that Star Citizen does. Just take a lot of that and then shove an RPG into it. That being said, if I couldn't do that... Yeah, I'd probably just try and, like... Yeah, Godot wouldn't be too bad. I know that Cassette Beasts was made in Godot, but Cassette Beasts is absolutely not like anything of what I would be looking at trying to make, so there's that, but... It's also, weird, because I'd probably want to do it... One of the things I love is that, at least in a bunch of the D&D games, I don't know about Baldur's Gate 3, but I know, like, Neverwinter Nights, did have, like, and I think does have, like, an active modding community, that actually is, like, building modules out for the game. So you can just download an entire adventure and go and do stuff. And it was built with that in mind. That seems really cool, although, you know... And that would be one thing I'd love to do, but also, like... I don't know. doesn't seem like it would be like an insane thing to try and do. It just seems like a lot of FPS things don't do that for some reason. I get around with my gaming. I haven't played too much Neverwinter Nights though. I tried to find like a Tabaxi mod and there was none. So, you know. No, actually, there was like a cat mod though, and I did play around with that a little bit, but something was weird about it. I didn't get too far into the actual thing. I should go back though. I should go back though. I would say that counts for something. Yeah, no, I know Proton John does game clearing streams and keeps track of like how many games he beats in a year. Don't think 50 sounds pretty high though. What were the games? It's the next logical question there. Oh no. I'm gonna be sorry I asked. So I think this building... I just want to come up with a bunch of different variations, ones that have, you know, passageways through them. There needs to be ones that are like flat tops. And there needs to be ones with different materials, and probably ones that, like, you know, probably swapping stone with deep slate and swapping oak with other kinds of wood. Should also be some other things, like some terracotta buildings too, I think. There should absolutely be more variety here, but we'll work on it. And again, my hope is to make this, like, actually usable in mine colonies. We'll just have to see how all of it plays out. In 20 minutes. No, okay, okay. I was like, wait a minute. You're going... Okay, you're gonna need a BRB in 20 minutes, as in, like... There's going to be a thing you're going to have to leave for in 20 minutes? No, that's not what it means. We'll be back in 20 minutes. I'm a dingus sometimes. BRB for 20 minutes is more accurate, thank you. gosh, I also gotta get into doing more art. I really do. Just like the other day, I was like, oh, I don't know what I don't really feel like editing a video. It was like Saturday or Sunday, and you know, I try and you know, not don't I try not to overwork myself too much. So I you know, try and keep the weekends as free as possible. I could get ahead on videos. I could do something. It's just like should have done art. I should have drawn something. I didn't. I can't even be like, I'm gonna play Sudoku, because like now the Sudoku app that I have overheats my phone to the point like where it actually slows down, where it like delays inputs. It also does delay the timer, which is, I guess, kind of nice. But it just makes it very difficult to do that, so... That's nice though. These aren't like, I don't know. There's some okay builds, I would think. The glowstone is weird, I will grant you. But like what is it? It's not Chisel and Bits. Is it Chisel and Bits? It is Chisel and Bits. I could do something with that. Like I could put like glowstone, and I could put like, I could make a little light, cover it with stone, but like cover the front of the brick with, or cover the front of the block. But nah. Yeah, we can leave it like that, I think. You know, I wonder actually. I feel like I want to save this Run Soaps back. I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. You know what, actually, before we get to that, I just had a thought. What if I replaced these little bits of stone with wood? I don't think wood is cheaper in... I don't think wood's really cheaper in the sort of my game's economy here, but yeah. Let's see, what? I mean, I guess we need like a little bit like of a... Well... So also, by the way, the way that the thing is supposed to work is that the way I envision this is working. So it's a you know, a 3x3, or it's got a, you know, it's a 3x3 grid of these with another. Well, I guess it's really a 5x5 with the sort of outer section being like a road or a wall. Yeah, that's what that's the primary thing I'm thinking of doing here. So I guess it could actually have a wall. I was thinking of not having a wall, but I guess it could. Yeah. And again, there are like more materials that I would like to use. That is also a thing I gotta consider here. Let's have like a 2x2. And yeah, of course, like 2x2s are gonna like... 2x2s are gonna look weird in this. I'm not gonna adhere to the... I don't think I'm gonna adhere to like... It's gotta be like a 3x3. And it can't be anything else. It has to be this. No, I think I'm gonna definitely break that rule, because... if it's a slum area, it should not be like a super clean grid. It should be sort of this urban sprawl thing. Which makes it harder to navigate and more dungeon-like. Which is kind of the point. So... Although I'll tell you what, this is probably gonna look like a really... This is gonna look like a really upscale... sort of slum apartment thing. But, we'll see how it all works out here. I think having a few of these with some more like monolithic terracotta things could definitely be interesting look. Though these definitely have a little bit more of a feudal, medieval sort of vibe, I would say. I have to remember the thing though. I gotta remember the gosh darn thing. I got it in my head though, I got it in my head. I don't know if this should be... Well, I guess it'll be fine. Yeah, it is also, by the way, definitely not... I'm not, like, using glowstone because it's cheaper. Although I guess technically... Kinda is... Because I have a thing that lets me farm it, but it's not really that cheap, so... Eh. I think also, if I had to nail down, like... Okay, so it's like, Disgaea made me want to do this. What particular thing was it in Disgaea? In Disgaea 5, the poison, the mushroom area, little platforms. I don't know. That was a strange little bit of inspiration I got there. I don't know why in particular, but something about having like a sort of area that's being mined, and then there's just these giant giant platforms that you have to like fight monsters on. It sounded kind of cool. What else was there? What else was there? I think when Soap said he was gonna BRB, and it was gonna be back in about 20 minutes. About 20 minutes ago. I'll wait for him. You'll just have to suffer, Vodvicoas. Mwahaha. I'm basically just gonna make this do the same thing on the second story here. Or a second story, I suppose I should say. I also would like to probably do a swamp-esque swamp village one, maybe. We'll see. Like some wooden shacks on pillars and platforms and stuff. I don't have Hexarai, but I don't think I have... Do I have Hexarai? No, I don't think I do. It's definitely a good mod, I just don't know... I don't know if it wasn't available for 1.19 when I was downloading a bunch of mods, or if I was like, no, this... I don't know if this really fits with all the mods I have. I think it was just... I think it just wasn't available. It's kind of weird because, like... You know, it's like, well, I kind of want to have, I really like Ars Nouveau. I don't want to add too many magic mods that have different sort of magic things, unless they're really distinct from each other. So also we're going to be really generous and give these tenants some actually very solid walls. I was going to use like the fences, but like it's not really that much more complexion, but it's kind of more complexion that I don't need. Besides, who doesn't want to exist in a room that looks like this? Beautiful. I also need to figure out how the crenellation's is gonna work. Shouldn't be too hard. It's just gonna be weird because I can do the crenellation like I've been doing it before on this side. I don't think I can do it here now. So I'm gonna have to switch things up. It's a little silly, but it's okay. I think this is also actually cheaper. Probably there probably is a better way to do it overall, but eh. And like I can't do this here because one's better for odds, or one works for odds, one works for evens, basically. Yeah. And we're going to give it the glowstone treatment here in a second. Um, Hey, Bo, how's it going? You good? You in a silly mood today? Nothing, nothing. I think I was. Oh no, I was waiting for another dude to get back to talk about a thing. And I was like, you know what? What if somebody else showed? What if somebody else showed up and just started talking about? I'm not sad. Yeah, it reminds me of the one. There's one bit. There's one sketch. Oh, what was it? Somebody was like, I have like an irrational fear of the word spelled like AGH or something, or you know, or whatever. And then it was like, oh, okay. Somebody ah! And somebody was like, I have the irrational fear of like bees or something. And I was like, oh, you mean like this bee? And I was like, ah! That's what that reminded me of, for some reason. It wasn't a bee. It was something else. It was like, I have an irrational fear of like contractions in language or something. No, it wasn't that. Although it could have been. That would be pretty funny. I was just thinking of so I want to have a so I want to do a I want to GM a game of Cyberpunk Red. I was just thinking of like, you know, I have some ideas for like a Cyberpunk game. I've got some ideas for a D&D game. I don't think of creatures when I'm thinking of Cyberpunk, because there really are no creatures in lore that you would be really interacting with very often. Not often enough where it's like oh, I have to come up with a whole ecosystem and like have a bunch of magical creatures. But I'm like, you know what? Wouldn't it be interesting? Would it not be an interesting thing to have a setting where you do make like you know, where you have a bunch of creatures but could also be like proper characters as well. Basically, I just want to make a bunch of furries. I just want to make a bunch of furry OCs and have them run around in a D&D world, because I'm just thinking like it doesn't take a huge amount like for Pokemon. doesn't take a huge amount of effort to realize just how many Pokemon designs they could still do, or they could still make. Because really, it's kind of a lot. It could be a lot. Like, name an animal, and then name a type, and what are the odds that, like, there's a ground and fighting rabbit? And even if it's, like, even if there's already a ground and fighting type, they could just pull a Gen 5 and have, like, oh, we're gonna have, like, this region is going to kind of be exclusive, and, like, you're gonna have, you know, it's a completely different area of the world, so it's not going to have as many Pokemon that you've seen before. They could do that. Still have a lot of stuff to play around with. In terms of, like, D&D, there's a lot of interesting things, a lot of interesting ideas you could come up with for cyberpunk characters. Just feels like I'm gonna play this one a little fancy here. I feel like this is the worst way to do this. Basically just make the roof normally, and then modify everything else to fit. No, I think that does look a little bit better, honestly. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like... So I go on, like, Hero Forge, little minifig not minifig, not like Lego minifigs. You know, it's like a, well, it is a minifigure editing thing. You can get, like, the STL files, or you can just buy them straight from them, or have them print them out, or make them, fabricate them. But yeah, I go on there and just, like, play around with that in order to come up with some, like, rough ideas for characters instead of drawing stuff out, which is honestly not a problem, but I should get more into the mindset of drawing stuff out, because it's a little bit more, especially with, like, cyberpunk stuff, because they have, like, some things that could definitely work for cyberpunk stuff, but more but it's more sci-fi stuff than explicitly cyberpunk stuff, and it's hard to get the idea of sometimes it's hard to get the idea of, like, specific cyberwares across. I mean, yeah, but also, like, um, all I have to do really is just, like, go into paint.net and just, like, put a, hey, by the way, this character has, like, cyber legs or something, you know? But yeah, so, I don't know. That is a thing. Also, by the way, naturally, all these buildings will probably have some age applied to them, but I think when I put them down, don't think it wouldn't be. So when I do the survival world, by the way, it probably will be a thing of like I build these things with mine colonies in mind. I'll probably make like a very, very small little like campsite around like a dungeon, you know, and then have people build the things. And of course a city's gonna be a city, obviously, but yeah. Actually, I should look. Stone brick. Alright, so not the infested ones. Mossy stone, cracked stone. Mossy stone. Put moss on it. Beautiful. Not too crazy. Cracked stone is to cook it. Okay, okay. The thing is, I don't want to have, like... So what I'll probably do is just, like, go into creative and use the scan tool to, like, change it, because, like, it's not... I don't think it would be that worth it to, maybe make a few variations of the same thing that has, like, different randomized patterns on it. It'd probably be better just to go and use a scan tool. And it's like, it's not really, like, moss is a farmable thing, so it's not like I'm cheating in a bunch of resources or anything like that, so I think that would be okay. Let's see. So we have a little bit of a bar. It would probably be good to have multiple bars, though, if I'm honest. Sure, I could come up with some other ideas. Oh, also like flat top roofs. Yeah, that'd be good. I know I mentioned like baking in alleys, and I haven't really done too much of that. Having things be uneven is definitely a thing that needs to happen, so let's endeavor to do that here. Gonna have this. Okay, I was gonna make this like a bar, but you know, let's make this like a. Make this like a little bit of an inn. Not an inn, but like a motel thing. Oh, now I feel sad. I don't know where. I don't know where Eva went. Or I'm sorry. I don't know where. I don't know where Eva went. I don't know where Sub went. 20 minutes has turned into 40 minutes, my dude. It's not that big of a deal. I don't mind. I think I should be good to. Sorry, I should stop doing that. I mentioned I do have a mic on my Christmas list, so let's see. Yeah, let's just have this not have the overhang. There was no way that was gonna work. But I just had to hope that is not set up properly. This isn't set up properly either, but oh well. It was time for like a Gen 2 remake of a remake or something. I don't know if that's officially like a thing they do. You know what? I think that looks better actually. Dun, dun. Jeez, I gotta say, I don't know. So I have I mentioned I have these like 16 ounce or 16.9 fluid ounce containers of Dr. Pepper now. I'm a fan. I'm not so much a fan of the plastic containers, as there's some real strangeness going on with them, but you gotta admit, this, okay, so, alright, so like the 2 liters is like the equivalent of like 6 cans. And while technically the 2 liters are probably smaller than a 12 pack of cans, they're not so much smaller that, like, oh, in the space it takes, you could fit, you know, you could fit two liters in the same space as a 12 pack. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. While the 12 pack is bigger in every dimension, I'd have to check to be 100% sure. It's like, that just doesn't seem like it's the most efficient thing to do, and this is the kind of thing I think about. If it were me, I would probably want like, maybe not 20 ounce cans, but like, be interesting to have some larger sized can versions of the drinks. I think what I want to do is this. No, I don't. I don't think. No, I do want to push it back in. It's gonna be a little bit of pain, but it's okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not optimal for one person. It's okay. This isn't really optimal for anyone, so it's alright. So did see, and I don't know. It's definitely a argument to be made for this. There was like I saw somebody, you know, a little short on Instagram of like somebody showing off like a micro apartment in New York. It was like not even like a, might have been like a 3x5 room, like 3 feet by 6 feet, 3 feet by 6 feet. And it was like barely small enough to have like, you know, it had a bed, it had a shelf, and it had a desk. It's enough to do stuff, but not like super comfortably. But probably more than, you know, but probably not too bad of a deal. And that's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of cool. It's a little bit too micro for me, but you know, definitely good idea. Good idea. I think like the proceeds went to actually like oh yeah, the proceeds went to feeding the homeless, but that wasn't the, that was one thing. That was one thing. Obviously very nice, but and it was apparently stable also, or is pretty good at doing that. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. What it looked like, it honestly kind of looked like it wasn't purpose built as that. It was like a repurposed office building, which was a thing. I was like, remember hearing a thing about like I remember hearing a thing about that in like I think it was Vancouver that it's like, oh, like there's a sort of a Canadian housing crisis, and like everything's too expensive for anybody to afford. But there are a bunch of empty office buildings that could theoretically be converted into houses since everybody's working from home. Which I don't know. I don't know what the actual numbers would look like. It does strike me certainly as interesting. It's like, well, I mean, yeah, like, probably it wouldn't be a bad idea. It definitely wouldn't be a bad idea, but it's like, you know, also, if you're working from home, you're also, you know, running, you know, your AC and heater and all those appliances. It's not necessarily, you know, it's not necessarily the best option for everyone in terms of productivity, but you know, that's some people, you know, are definitely going to prefer an office environment, although it, you know, that's obviously going to be, it's going to do, that's but you know, by that same token, you know, not everybody prefers, people can and would prefer to work at home, so it is another thing to consider. Yeah, it was mainly, in my mind, it was mainly the thing about, which was mainly the thing about, like there's some, you know, there's a reason that like consolidating everybody and having everybody work in the same building, there's a reason why that is a thing. It's not just you know, so not necessarily a thing to not necessarily a thing to just completely disregard, I think. Again, I don't know. Definitely some of the office space could be and probably should be converted into like apartments. Would be probably a good thing. It's been good. It's been good. You know, just chilling out a little bit. There was a thing I was trying to think of, and you know how hard that can be sometimes. Sorry. Oh, I don't know. I had a thought of like, when I'm designing, when I'm thinking about, because you know I have like in my head I've got ideas for a D&D campaign. I've got ideas for a Cyberpunk campaign. And I think I don't know. There's a lot of things you can do with a lot of interesting builds, a lot of interesting character or enemy ideas you can come up with Cyberpunk. There really are. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Officially beaten 55 games, nice. Wait, is that... Oh yeah, it is 55, okay. I thought for a second it was 65, I was like, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, but with like D&D, there's something about it that just like feels... When I'm coming up with like an idea for a character, or when it's framed as like I'm coming up with an idea for like this magical creature that does this, that has this effect, or is this sort of a archetype. I don't know. There's something a little bit more liberating with that idea, or a little less restrictive, I guess. And then it made me realize that I just want to have furry cyberpunk. I just want to make characters. I just want to have all the fluffy boyos and girlos. Then I would come up with all the ideas. It'd be great. Gosh, I wish I could say I beat that many games in a year. But a lot of the time was spent doing things like streaming and playing the same game. Dang. It's gonna come a time when It's gonna come a time when I don't have any ideas for like really huge projects, or like really long projects, and I'm just gonna have like a short game and then another short game and then another short game. It's gonna be crazy. We'll have to see though, because honestly, I've got no idea if that is gonna happen. I always have the idea of like, if I ever need to, I could if I ever need to, I could replay a game, so. That every game had to be 6 hours long, bare minimum. Fair enough. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna Oh no. This is gonna be a... Oh. I mean, you said it was long. I don't know what I don't know what I was expecting, but... Hold your butts. I miscounted here. That's lovely. You know what? Actually, no. We're gonna keep that. So I can do something here. It's going to be a very, very simple terracotta building. Oh god. Sorry, I just like quickly scan over and I'm like, and I just see GameCube remake in parentheses. I have a feeling I know what that is. No, actually, maybe not. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see. All right. Prince of Persia sends a... Oh no, that's not the first list. Okay. Alien Isolation, Dark Souls Remastered, God of War, God of War 2, Sly Cooper 2, Sly Cooper 3, Ratchet and Clank 1, Doom 2016, Mirror's Edge Catalyst, Shadows of the Colossus, Devil May Cry 3, Red Dead Revolver, nice, Viewful Joe 1, Metal Gear Rising, Tomb Raider Reboot, Nier Automata, Hat in Time, Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion, Fallout 3, Prince of Persia: Sands of Time, Prince of Persia: Warrior Within, Prince of Persia: The Two Thrones, Beautiful Joe 2, The Legend of Zelda, the Zelda of Legend, Wind Waker, Bioshock 2, Bioshock Infinite, Final Fantasy X, retired from streaming for a few months because of it. Fair enough. Luigi's Mansion, better than Warrior Within. Fair enough. Origami 1. Wait, there's an Origami 2? Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, Wet, Max Payne 1, Styx, Master of Shadows, potentially next Witcher 3, okay, Bastion, Grand Theft Auto 3, Grand Theft Auto Vice City, Metal Gear Solid, The Twin Snakes, GameCube remake of MGS1. Ah, it was not the thing I was thinking of. Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater, Metal Gear Solid 1, the original PlayStation 1 version, Hell Pie. Only slightly better than Warrior Within. Fair enough. Metal Gear Solid 5, Ground Zero. We're counting Warrior Within as a game. I'm all, allowing this. Yeah, that's fair, it's fair. Super Mario Odyssey. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, Ground Zero would definitely count as a game, although... Or would definitely count as its own thing, although I would... The only hesitation there is like 6 hours. Is it 6 hours? I guess I could see it being 6 hours. If you're like 100%ing it, but I don't think I would. I don't know if I would. But that's also not part of the criteria. Maybe not 100%ing it, but I feel like I probably spent like 3 hours on the game. Yeah, okay. I mean, like... It is just, like... I mean, it really is just, like... the opening of Metal Gear 5. But, you know, it is still something, so. Gosh, though. You know, I did like the gun customization stuff in that game. That was good. That was fun. Super secret code that there's no way you can find out. It's related to Prince of Persia. Good lord. Okay, the terracotta building, I mean, it would be okay. But, nah, it does stick out too much. At least with this sort of style roof. Could be done proper, or it could be done better, but... What even are the Prince of Persia games? Like, what are they most relatable to? I think I've seen a little bit of them. I want to say, like, Legend of Zelda, but, like... I want to say Legend of Zelda, but I feel like that's gonna... That's saying bad things about Legend of Zelda. Or, like... Well, I mean, if it's saying bad things about any... Well, Legend of Zelda, then it's gonna say bad things about whatever. Say, like, maybe Uncharted? Like, it's not an RPG, but there's, like... I don't know. I'll just assume that you're gonna describe it in better detail than I can guess at. Oh. Okay. Nobody will ever know what Prince of Persia is like. The soap has spoken. But yeah. I don't know. I still have to finish Paper Mario. Oh, have you seen Sugar Conroy's final video on Sticker Star? That game really does seem so weird. Like, I think probably, I do owe it to the series at some point to go and check out A Thousand Year Door. Because I think most people say that Thousand Year Door is, like, the best one. An acrobatic parkour action game where you play as a nameless prince trying to save his kingdom by using the Sands of Time power. Throughout his 3-game adventures, he experienced love, loss, and acceptance. Oh. That was way more of a sales pitch than I was expecting. Sales pitch maybe is not the right word. More of a... I was expecting more vitriol than, I can see you're a professional. Ah. You know what, actually? Just thinking about the best way to do this. You know, maybe. Yeah, it works. Is set up to be like a fairy tale of a nameless prince and his partner in crime, Farah, who he slowly falls in love with. In the end, they save the world, but she lost her memories from the timeline. Ah, lovely. That does make it look just weirder, doesn't it? I don't know. Yeah, we can just go with that. It's fine. It's whatever. Voice actor is Yuri DX, who is the voice of the leader of the Brotherhood of Steel in New Vegas. Oh. Wait, the same Yuri that's the voice of Spider-Man in the games? Dude, that guy gets around. It's like the Michael Kovac of video games. Where I don't know why, but he's just in everything for some reason. For good reason. With an harem protagonist. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's go back to the mines, to the mine kit, and let's do some things here. Let's see. So, a modular mine dungeon kit. Let's see. What do we need? Um, I feel like there's not too many games I've seen with like really solid, crazy parkour stuff. I don't know. What is this? Sounds... No, this is Zelda. I was gonna say Animal Crossing, but no. No, this is Zelda. Gameplay and level designs are top-notch, however, in terms of story, art style, and overall experience is lackluster. Basically plays a mini demon that's trying to bake a pie for the devil for his birthday. Ooh, well, now I gotta look it up. Hell pie. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. The cover art gave me... The cover art got me very, very concerned. But I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, it's the way I would describe this is like it's like a creepy cartoon, but like it's cartoonish, but it's creepy. But it also like but it's unsettling. And I think there is some element of like if they had some sort of post-processing thing, then maybe that sort of like if they had some sort of like weird post-processing thing with like a TV static, I think I would probably throw that on. And it would sort of like, yeah, maybe not, I don't know. Just, it would make everything like, because it feels like this is just like, because it really does feel unsettling. I think the main character looks fine, I think. The little demon dude. But yes, this is style. That's fair. That's fair. So can I also feel like I want to have cool, interesting builds, so I don't want to make anything that's super... I want things to be, not too, basic. That being said, I'm making very basic stairs right now, just because that's not unreasonable. Just had better writing and art style and character designs. Would have easily been on the same level as A Hat in Time, Mario Odyssey in terms of popularity. Okay. Oh, that is nice. Oh, dude, you know, one of the things one game I will never forget, um, Black Powder Red Earth. It's like a, it's strategy game, you know, like a, an XCOM, like XCOM type deal, but a little bit more brutal. Set in like this modern setting with, you know, I don't know. I found it one day. I played it, and it was like a video that did ludicrously well for no apparent reason. And I was actually like, hey, this. So I just gotta admit, like the audio's got like an issue. I think it was like really quiet. It was really quiet. I think. And either that or it was like really loud or whatever. And they actually went and they responded to my video. Devs responded to my video and were like, "Hey, we're gonna add we're gonna add an audio slider." And I'm like, "Oh, that's good. That's cool. They actually responded to me. Oh man, that's cool." And then they did, and then I played it again, and it was a thing. So it's a pretty good. It's pretty good, but I think it was really basic when I played it, but oh, what happened? What happened? I gotta wonder actually how much, like, because you know, like this video probably is gonna have, you know, the not a copyright claim, but just a copyright warning because of the music. But we'll have to see. Ideas. YouTubers could pay for the license of copyrighted material. Or having, like, have some option for that? What issue with the law would that be? That seems pretty reasonable, I think. I don't know. Definitely a good idea. Um, sure. Or at least like, what's the proper thing to look up? Also got Bitwarden to say hey, which ain't much, but it's cool nonetheless. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know who that is, but understandable. Understandable. I just don't know who anybody is. It's my problem. Speaking of parkour games, though, I should look into what some people have done with like Minecraft parkour things, specifically with like mods, because it's definitely some things, some ideas, definitely some things you could do there. I have not, that I've never looked into. Interesting. Ooh, okay. Alright. Here's what they say on Twitter. They say exactly on Twitter. Appreciate your idea, but YouTube isn't able to mediate rights ownership disputes. Note that when we receive a complete and valid copyright removal request, we remove the content as the law requires. Okay. Why don't they have the right to mediate that kind of thing. Seems weird. Well, whatever, I guess. Yeah, it's fair. God damn it. Fair enough. Made it official. Yeah, let's have a... Yeah, that's fair. That does seem really weird. You would, yeah, you would think. You'd think they'd want to do it on... I mean, not necessarily that, like... Not necessarily just because Gmail is, I guess, like, you know, it's Google, and thus owned by the same people now, but, you know. I say now as if it's, like, a recent thing, but, you know, obviously not really, but... Oh. Yeah, I gotta, like... Definitely next year, I'm gonna focus on, trying to make some money off of stuff. I don't know if, but yeah, the YouTube monetization seems like a path to take, I guess. Seems like it would be safer to explore some other routes, though. Like Patreon. Maybe not Patreon. I don't know if there's something weird with Patreon. I wouldn't be surprised. So I have no idea what I'm doing here. So I feel like, well, again, I, you know, want to do this, or I want to have this sort of modular kit with the idea of everything being, like, for a dungeon. So you gotta go and make yourself, some interesting dungeons, dungeon entrances, and there will definitely be like, oh hey, I want to have a puzzles and stuff. That's definitely a thing, but well, I don't know. We'll see exactly how all that goes. I'm just experimenting with exactly what shape I want to try out here. I want the thing to get smaller. I want this to be a little entrance, little dugout entrance. To some sort of, like, oh, we were mining and we uncovered an ancient temple, an ancient underground temple. That kind of thing. Although more of a natural, or not, maybe not natural, but you know, more of a, oh, this is the entrance to the thing, and not, oh, this is the entrance of the temple. That kind of thing. Alright. It was good having you, Soap. Might call it an earlier, might call it early today. I'm a little sleepy. We'll see, though. Also, I'm a little excited. I have some mochi bites tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully. We shall see. See. Certainly the hope. Certainly the hope. Okay. Yeah, so I want this, I think I do want this to be reversible. I don't know if I really, really want it to be reversible, but like, I think it probably should be. Then we're gonna do that. I'm gonna go and fill all this stuff out with gravel, I think. When I'm done putting down all the blocks. Not gonna make any particular effort, don't think, to oh no, I guess it should all be cobblestone actually. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I could have like glowstone in the thing, but nah, it's... I mean, if it, well, it's gonna have the little cutouts. If it's gonna have the little cutouts, it may as well have glowstone, but I think probably nah. I don't know though. I definitely, yeah. It's kind of crazy that they don't. I don't know. Just thinking back on the Pokemon thing, it's really crazy that they haven't done. I mean, like, maybe it would be an argument of like, oh, this, okay, well, you can't just like do black and white again, or you can't just keep doing that over and over again. But like, there is also a thing of like, oh, all new Pokemon, having like an entire recreating an entire, you know, making an entire region from scratch without having any Pokemon, without having any similar Pokemon. Yeah, it doesn't seem like, yeah, it seems like that would be a lot of work. More work than, you know, necessary. But, in all fairness, I think. Yeah, I don't think it would be a bad thing to have. I don't think it would be a bad idea to have some Pokemon that are just the same. Like to have a Snorlax 2.0. I don't think that would be a bad thing. It might be like, I mean, you might come up with like, oh, well, there's this Pokemon that's sort of weird. Let's just make a Pokemon that like, that is this thing, but a more conventional design. And then it's like, oh, but then, you know, it's a thing of like, it's sort of overriding some of those weird, weird things. Like I can't remember in particular, but like, I don't know. I know there's one. I don't know. There are some designs that like, for instance, if they were in a Mystery Dungeon game, it would be like, what? Like I couldn't necessarily see a lot of the Pokemon fitting into roles outside of like the very role. Like this is the I don't know. What's the one dragon? Dreppy? Like the like this is just a submarine. It's just a submarine dragon. As what it be. It's just a little weird. Old guy though. He is just a old guy. It is a cool design though. Is it not the best example? I don't know, but there are ones that are kind of weird. It's like, it's cool, but also... it's also strange. Not that that's a bad thing. Yeah, I don't know, it'd just be nice to have, like... Just hold on, let me look this up. Oh, okay. It's a rock fighting Pokemon, but not a ground fighting Pokemon. Okay. I figured there must have been. Okay, well you could do a... rock fighting. Then it also doesn't have... well... you know, you can, sorry, there's a lot of, Pokemon designs that, you know, you could make different regional variants of, absolutely. There are also concepts that you could absolutely make new, like, I mean, you know, you could even come up with a bunch of different things, like grounded fighting. You could make a grounded fighting, like, rabbit. Make a grounded fighting mole. Make a grounded fighting dog. Like, you know, you could make a bunch of those. Wouldn't be too out of the way, or wouldn't be too crazy of an idea. Yeah, there's a bunch of ideas you could go with there. I'm trying to think. I have some ideas here. So again, I want to have something a little bit more complicated here. One thing that would be interesting. So I'm having this idea. Naturally, the actual way I would want to make a quarry is by using the create drill and the rope, just to have it dig down to bedrock. And I kind of still want to do that, but I think what I'd want to do is have one of these. I would have one of these, and then one of these, and then around the periphery it would open up to basically a 2x2 of this, and then at that it would open up to a 3x3. I think it's gonna be like 180 blocks down, and then having a bunch of, you know, some different like tunnels or some bridges that are going across here and leading to different tunnels, and you can have like machines that are tunneling out to specific areas, and all that good stuff. And yeah, I'd love to have something a little bit more, something even more massive, along the lines of like this sort of like very gentle slope, and you have these platforms that are going down, but I just don't see that being like super necessary. I don't know, or like super doable, really. Also, oh, you know, I should probably also put lanterns on all these. I was gonna copy and paste this and just make like a corner version and a one wall version. And the idea, like, so this is, you know, the same sort of dungeon tile, but it wouldn't necessarily be like, you know, it wouldn't have a wall section, because the wall section would just be the earth that it's, you know, it's being dug up. So it would be more something along the lines of, but theoretically I might have some rule or system where, like, you know, there is a tunnel, or, you know, if you go like sort of 15 units, then it has to open up into a new shaft or something, but probably not anything that specific. And of course I definitely want to have like some forest thing as well. And yeah, yeah, definitely like the idea overall though. Can go over to the test world in a hot second and just see what the whole thing would look like. Yeah, I don't know. So obviously this would be on like the ground floor of one of them, so it's a little it would be nice to have like, you know, just a huge like tunnel. And that can be where those platforms go as well. Trying to think of the best. What could it also be used for? I mean, obviously collecting stuff. I guess could also build a factory, or just use it as general hideout, an actual dungeon. In which case, I should probably build more stuff, right? And I also probably would want to maybe try, you know, just building out more, not necessarily sticking super hardcore to the whole grid system thing and being like, oh, if I want to make something that's like, you know, that's just thinner, then go for it. Do that. Why not? Oh, well, that's lovely. Is it dot? Was dot? Strange. What the? Okay. It was interesting. Move the lanterns first. Remember that. Yep, and there you go. That's that. Yeah, I think having like a gradual slope with like half steps, it could be okay, but like, it would be so massive that I don't know if I'd actually be able to really, you know, be able to do all of that. Let's sake of argument though. Just gonna get these and save these and have to come back and do it again, but that's fine. And quit out to 2. Main menu, we'll go to whatever the world was. I mean, it's like the more practical test world now is what it is. I'm thinking like, well, yeah, World of Timely stuff. Yep. What would be, oh, sorry, I'm just thinking of like, be a great way to have this sort of dystopian, sort of huge, like, central city thing. Like having a giant promenade that goes from like the outskirts of town to city center, and it's got like, you know, it's kind of its own section of town, but it's also like overlooking the slums. Ah, that could be interesting. Oh, I also forgot to scan the stairs, but that's whatever. Should see if there's like a pollution mod, because that is cool when you can have that sort of thing and then get that sort of industrial area vibe of everything dying out. Time for the cookie clicker. I think let's put you, move you over a few notches there. Should be close enough. First, the only thing I'm really hoping is that I don't accidentally go through the world when I do it. I don't know, I think 100 is, it should be like, no, yeah, I think this is like 60 deep. So I think I should be okay. I don't know why all the lanterns fell off, but that's something. Oh wait, are the lanterns actually providing light? Oh my god, they are. Oh. I don't know what mod adds that, but that's cool and ludicrous, and I feel bad for my computer having to render that out. Okay. Again, just quickly making sure that this meets my expectations of what this is. Again, I'm gonna... I almost want to leave that giant pillar in the... I just appreciate this, though, for a hot second, having taken out so much of it, and just like... There's something kind of interesting and neat about this. It's just one solid chunk taken out of the world, but... Not what we're here for. Cool, 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 cool. So of course it's not really going down too deep, but that is not the right button. It's fine because we need simply need to go deeper. Gotta make sure that's lined up nice and good there. More blocks over here. Ooh, breaks into a little cavern, a little ravine. Very nice, very nice. Is gonna make a little bit of this look a little silly, but that's okay. I guess actually, yeah, putting it right smack dab in the center is the way to go here. Should be lined up already. Yep. Well, we are breaking down into deep slate at this point, so that is something. Guess it could also go deeper, but you know, that's a pretty good sized quarry. Pretty good sized mining area. And then like imagine bridges, stairways going down. Yeah, that's nice. Then you can have an automated. You can have an automated drill or an automated like train system or train thing. Place down track and all that. Oh yeah, that'd be good. Cool. Be nice. Be nice. Let's be nice. Oh, we're even to the diamond level. What you know? What you know? Yeah, let's see. And of course we'd need stairs. I'm also trying to think, what would a mine could be interesting? Or I'm sorry, not a mine, like a trench. But like a really like deep trench that's actually meant for like a trench to like add on to this. I guess not. I guess it would be a trench. Like a man-made trench. Like maybe something that like, you know, it's just a like an open, it's supposed to be like an open air pathway. And then there's a section that has like, you know, it goes diagonally up. Has a little bit of a pathway. Yeah, it could be interesting. Also just trying to think of one thing. What does this look like? Just give that little, of course, and again, this would be could be optimal mine, sort of optimal mine potential, or dungeon potential. I don't know, can you actually, a good thing to look up, right? You can actually tell the rope to stop at a certain level. So you could like build up. So you could like, hey, I want you to. So you could, you know, then have a builder go in and, Actually build all the stuff. Be good. It could be good. God, yeah, sorry, I'm just excited about this. It's cool. Not excited about the fact that the lanterns just didn't want to, like, print, basically, but that's fine. Yeah, I definitely have some ideas for... I can definitely get some ideas for city. I do want to actually like save it though. I probably will build this out, but I probably would want to make the city even bigger than this. You know, do like the idea of the sort of like entrance promenade having like main like city center. Like the city center risen above sort of urban sprawl. It's an idea we can go back to. This I'll come back to this at some point. To finish all this. So let's just go back. Let's go back. I guess mainly I do want to see. I do want to check on the rope thing. Because I know there's an advanced rope pulley, and it seems like that would be a pretty good thing to do. And I'm out of water though. It's okay. Probably go to 4 hours. We'll see. I'm trying to think. There's Hey, how's it going? I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Zoe. No. That's my best guess. Wow. So chill. Alright. There's Sochi. Sochi. Sorry, I'm blind apparently. Well, it's good. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty chill. Oh, right. Let's see. Rope. Isn't there like an advanced rope pulley? No, I think it was an elevator pulley. Thanks for the very delayed follow. Apparently, I saw the notification. I was like, Hold on. Okay, why? Okay, saw the notification. Gotta wait like. Gotta wait. That one wasn't delayed. What? I don't know. Thanks for the follow. All right. A lot of mods. A lot of mods. Create. More player models. Well, bits and chisel and bits, although not not really doing anything with chisel and bits right now. I'm hardly even paying attention to this, and I need to be paying attention to this. I got a lot of mods. Like, genuinely, like... Nearing 100. I don't think it is at 100 right now. Synchronized pulley movement. Whenever a pulley assembles contraption, other pulleys on the same... Interesting. Oh. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Good. Good. Yeah, it is unfortunately the world we live in. Okay. So, what am I doing? What am I doing? Actually, hold on. Was I... That's the question. That's the question. Not anything in particular. Oh, mine colonies. Mine colony, that's a mod. And structurize, and I think there's some other thing connected to it. I'm building like sort of just modular, some like modular kit for stuff, so I can use some tools. I can like copy and paste stuff. And you know, there's also, you know, legitimate, you know, way to build all the stuff in survival as well. But right now, at a loss of exactly what to build. There is more I need to expand here. But I think I can think of off the top of my head. You know what? I wanted to do like a swamp, like a sort of swamp dungeon, in air quotes, kit. So let's find another space here. Boop. Build a bridge? Using stuff I don't use often. That's an idea. Stuff I don't use often. I will do that. Stuff do I not that could make a good bridge? Oh, now okay. I feel like my build style is something a little different from the usual sort of Minecraft thing. I think, well, I've been getting into I've been doing a lot of modular stuff as of late. So like building a camp, building a bridge out of campfires is, I mean, I've seen it done before. It does look good, but definitely not where my mind was going. What materials do we have? I was thinking more of just something a little bit more unique and strange, just sort of shape. So let's see. Do we have any? Yeah. I don't think I use thing like stark white often. Let's go with that. Oh, just vertical slabs also. So very good one. Very good one. Very good one. I think I've got an idea. Oh, you know. I don't use Ars Nouveau blocks a lot. I think that can count. That might be a little bit cheating. No, I don't use them at all. Thinking like with the gold inlay or not with the gold inlay? Let's a good thing here. Gilded mosaic. Gold could be good. I think also you have smooth mosaic here, so there's some other things there. What other mods? I think I have a lot more. Oh, I can definitely use some things from a cause here. Good fence options. My god, I do have a lot more gameplay mods, I think. What is... Oh, right. Just the... Also probably gonna be good. Check there. Well. I'm thinking. It's a rare and lovely thing for me to do. Well, I don't know what the exact cross-section of the bridge is going to look like, but I think I'm going to do something... Well, maybe something... this... with the moss and... moss going like that, and then you have some little plants on the side. Could be good, could be interesting. Yeah. Yeah, hold on, let's see. It could be that, or it could also that. Now, I think having it be slightly taller would be a good thing. So let me get this straight here. And I don't know exactly how large this should be. Let's try and have this. Might make like half. Yeah, I'll probably just make half of this and then. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have it just. Yeah. Yeah. I think, you know what, one thing I don't usually do is like build a section and then just copy and paste. Yeah, I could do that. We could do something more interesting. Also, I'm gonna come back to this and add some more something, because I feel like we got a lot of having this stuff that's just completely stark white is kind of boring. So, yeah, that'll work. I'm thinking we go with this. We're gonna have a little section. Now, granted, I don't know what. This is gonna be a huge bridge, though. Now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm looking at this, now that I'm realizing. That's okay. I'll be fine. Like I said, though, I was thinking about, like... So, what I want to do in the new year, I think when I started streaming, I was streaming Minecraft and I was doing a survival series. Back in the 1.16 days, 1.16.5. And, it was good, it was fun. Kinda got burned out of it eventually. Went to just doing creative stuff, and I'm like, you know what? Let's get back into doing survival. That'd be good. I have a little bit better of an idea of what all is, how exactly I should do that with all the mods I've got. Oh, we're gonna have to get more complex with this bridge. We'll see. What? Hold on. What? Do they have any variations of the calcite? No. It's just... They're not like any mossy or cracked versions or anything like that. Really? Gosh darn it, Create. Yeah, that's alright. This is just gonna be one side of the bridge. And yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Also, because I do want to like use this area as like to build a sort of swamp dungeon thing, it's gonna contrast a lot. Should be good. Um, gonna have a little arch. Yep, and we'll. I don't know. We'll see. I guess I do need to flip this, but that's okay. All right. I want to do something different. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not done. I need to have like an underside of some kind. There's many ways to do. Think, yeah, I think I can come up with something. Yeah, I don't know. Well, nice thing with the scan tool is that I can go back and just change whatever I don't like. Or I can change the blocks around if I don't like specific ones, so... This could also be a dam, but it's not out of the question. So again, I gotta admit, I don't know. This is the fanciest. This is the fanciest ass bridge I think ever made. With the thing of a little bit more detail that I haven't put in quite yet. We'll see though. Okay. All right. Let's see. Does this have? This does not have. No, there's not the vertical slabs. Does not work with this. shoot. Well, I have to come up with something else then. Do you have... you know, let's see. Yeah, we could try that. Gonna add this. Just gonna put this until it matches up wherever that might be. Isn't perfect, but that... Something better to do with this. Some better way to do this. Let's do it for now, and I can come back to it when it's actually finished. There has to be something inside of this bridge also, right? Like, it can't just be empty. Oh yeah, there's gotta be something. Oh, so we can get rid of this. This is not important now. I could probably also well, let's see actually. Maybe I can move this just a little bit. Have it actually. Now I think this is better. At least the way it is now. I think I want to have like something else. And it doesn't really make sense to add like some like super fancy thing for doesn't really make sense to add like some super fancy chandelier, but that'd be, you know, I guess there is a lot of things that are from supplementaries that are technically, you know, that are modded in, although they are supplementaries, though it kind of just melts into oh hey, this is I forget that it's a mod. Aw, dude. There was like a hot minute where supplementaries was like the only mod that would like stop my entire game from running for some reason. And I was like, oh no, can't do this to me. But somehow I managed to make it through, make it work, make it through until they find a version that worked. I do have biomes aplenty, so there's a lot of different woods to work with. Yeah, let's use redwood. Just getting all the colors in here. Oh yeah. Dude, I love me some national park theme. Oh, get the chiptune in there. Oh, dude. Dude, that's great. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. What to add? I guess. Oh, I guess I could add some these ones too. Let's go with copper. Love it when stuff doesn't load. Great. Can't remember. What was the? Was it Optifine? No, maybe it was. Remember, I added one mod and it was like it just like smoothed out the entire game so much. It was amazing. I want to say it was Optifine, but I also don't want to say it was Optifine. I would usually never go this fancy or have this many lights, but get rid of those. Oh, looks nice. Looks nice. Just need to plant some things and then we can have a good old time. Question still remains what to do with the inside of this, but figure that out. Let's see. Let's take that. This is a terrible way to keep track of everything, but that's okay. Will do for now. Missed one lantern and the end here, but that's okay. Ooh. rebuild that arc here. How did it look here? Okay, I see, I see. Oh, I guess we can delete this thing. Did have, okay. I could just have it end more flat here. Yeah, that probably looks... Yeah, that looks better. What I want to do is have a extended section, or like a middle that sort of comes out. See here. Here's a way more technical way to describe what I was just trying to describe, and I have no idea. Oh, let's see. So is this 1, 2? Okay. Unintentionally perfect. I think I've done something like this before. Let's make it 2 things tall here. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I have no idea what I'm doing. All I know is that I'm doing it. I kind of want it to... curve a little bit. Yeah. Yep, actually, it should be that there, but... I really wish they just had vertical slabs. He's so nice. It would add so many things to vanilla. But no. Yeah, I guess it's fine though. Okay, now the underside, I really have no idea what I'm doing. So we'll see how this goes. Sometimes you really, well, for a bridge, sometimes you really have to see what you're actually where the bridge is gonna actually go. So that does definitely help. But oh, I could get away with just doing the same thing. Might be the best option. Yeah, I think that's probably the best option, honestly. There's probably some way I could have it, like, do a little bit of a curve. I don't know. The underside of this. Probably come up with a few ideas. Okay. There we go, this will work. Got space for layers. We should try and come up with something a little bit more than this. Oh, oops, nope, wrong one. No, I don't think I... Is there some way? Can't do that. Not very well. Oh, I can barely even see it though. And then there was that. It works. Hey. You know, that's fine. Yeah. I think yeah, I feel like Stark White is, it's a difficult color to work with. It's not a very humble color. I don't know what that is. We're gonna keep it. Should do more uniquely shaped lamp posts. Would be good. That's also another mod. I have diagonal, I don't know what this is called. Diagonal fence posts, probably. Probably nothing too complicated there, but it only works with fence posts, not like walls or the stone walls. So although you could use one of those to make something like that, it is definitely a thing in and of itself. Say. So oh, I could put like, I could probably figure out at least something better to do here. I could do like a chisel and bits statue thing, but or any kind of, or like a, yeah, I could. No, let's just not have this go back on itself, because that just seems a little weird. I think that's probably... Well, let's have it end a little bluntly like that. Yeah, I think that's probably not too bad. You know what? Let's do something a bit fancier with this thing, actually. There is a massive amount of space to use here. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh no, wait a minute, what am I doing? What am I doing? Although, yeah, it's gonna be weird. That's okay. Jeez. I recorded a Now, I did record a Let's Play of the Angel Hair game. It's a very... It'd be really funny if you found the game without knowing about Angel Hair. It'd just be like, what is... This is something. Some weird edutainment game on itch.io for some reason. I feel like there's supposed to be some deeper meaning here. There's just some angel rabbit. Some grumpy angel rabbit. Some badger character. There's some very strange things going on. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this properly, but you get what I'm going for here. It's probably not the bridge. It's probably not the bridge you were thinking of. Or just said, hey, go build bridge. I feel like oh yeah, well, let's decorate it with a little bit of flora here. So I could actually just do this, probably. I'm super paranoid about like keeping track of every click or every like scroll of my mouse wheel. It's because I had a few not so high quality mice that sort of broke very quickly. It's sort of terrifying. Well, actually, I'm not really worried about mouse clicks. I'm more worried about, specifically the scroll wheel. Yeah. Oh, although we do have other... I think I don't think I have any other... Don't think I have any other... No, I do have some other biome mods. Don't know if they had any... Well, I don't know. This is fine. Yeah. Okay, so... Get rid of all this. See what I actually planned on doing here. Bet a good like 30 minutes on this, but that's okay. Like I said, I want to have like a big old city. And that's gonna be the goal of that survival series, is to build like a city and have a giant thing. Do want to have like main promenade, probably larger than this, but maybe in the same style, because this is a nice style. And have it just be a thing that like goes from the edge of the city to the city center, and have it overlooking like a slums area, and have this be this whole dystopian city thing. It'd be interesting. I almost kind of want to find another area for the swamp stuff, but we'll go with this. We'll go with this. Okay, so swamp, swampy swamps is one mod that adds some decorative blocks. If I can remember which one that was. You know, one day I'm gonna have like hundreds of mods in Starfield, and it's gonna be the worst best thing. Decorative blocks, that's what it was. Oh, that is not what I was thinking it was. No, I was saying I wanted to build something like inspired off of inspired off yeah, that could work. Saying I wanted to build something inspired off of what's its oh, what is it actually? I can't remember. The mushroom place in Disgaea 5. But for some reason then I thought of the oh, that is a very different look. That is not at all what I'm going for, but it is kind of nice. I'm gonna put that here and just keep that in mind, just in case. Favorite VTuber? I actually don't really watch a lot of streamers. A lot of streams in general. Ironically, my favorite from the ones I have seen, because I've seen a few. Oh. Well, in terms of actual streams I've seen, probably Snuffy. Snuffy's probably... I've watched the most actual streams of hers. I think there are some ones that make like Instagram shorts that are, or Instagram reels or whatever, that might actually technically beat that based off of those reels, but difficult one to say. I should also try and make like maybe use more traditional, more vanilla roof technique. Could be interesting. I won't, but it could be interesting. That's fair. Okay, so let's see. So I have this whole setup for exactly how everything should work. Or have this whole... yeah. Got this whole system. I'm just trying to think of how exactly it would work in a sort of swamp context. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. So... 6... gonna do this in a different way. I would imagine there's gonna be a walkway, and there probably should be stairs and a little bit of a gap between, like, sort of platforms. This doesn't have to be, like, super... Doesn't need to be super accurate. And probably this would... Oh, wow. Don't know what I'm saying about accurate. It does need to be accurate. Okay, so what I'm thinking... But it's also gotta match up with the rest of the grid. Yeah, no, this could work. Yeah, okay. So instead of having... I usually have roads that are like 5 long. It can be 1 here. I got something in my eye. I got something in my eye, but we're gonna power through. Oh god. God, I really do have something in my eye. Alright, it's good having you. It was good having you. I'll see you next time. I stream Wednesday, I stream Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays. Yep, I'll see you next time. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, got a general idea of what this is gonna look like. There probably should be like a larger sort of platform and then a more thinner walkway, I think. Again, this is for like a swamp thing, so it's gonna have that going for it. So actually, we probably want to mix these things up a little bit. Yeah, that's probably good enough height. Blah 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 blah. Usually also put glowstone into my oh, and by the way, also do like copper, and I do like the look of the copper lanterns, but they need blaze powder. Which I did have a way to farm blaze powder in my 116 mod shenanigans, I think, but I don't have anything like that, and it just kind of does feel explicitly cheaty, and I don't want to really do that. I mean, I do, but also I gotta call it somewhere. Also, I actually probably should move those. Yeah, I probably should move those, but okay. And actually, yeah, I can just mess with this a little bit. So this should be like, so this pillar should be in the center of that sort of 7x7 thing. Means that yes. A one tile gap can work. Not exactly. Seems kind of small, but it's okay. And also, this can be sunken down into the ground a little bit, but like marshes tend to be pretty. You tend to be pretty flat. Yeah, but the waters can be deep. Yeah, this is probably good. This probably is a good size for that also. Oh, should I have like building? Oh, should I try? Should I try having buildings with overhang? I feel like that would probably be. You know, yeah, I could try that. May as well. So remind me not to use, I don't know. Mangrove's not bad, but probably not great for the primary. Like, I probably should have swapped. No, probably shouldn't have swapped these around. I'm gonna go for it just because. But, yeah, if I was gonna do this again, I probably would swap these. Yeah, I guess Mangrove could be good. I think there's probably. I think there's probably a few examples from like Legend of Zelda where they probably use red as a similar shade of red in a. Okay, well, this is literally called a swamp door, so I gotta at least try this out. Mystic door strikes me as the right choice, as the correct choice to use. So We'll try that. Also, definitely having some stone somewhere would also probably be a good idea. But sorry, these are two things are going to contrast so much, but that's fine. So we're gonna, this is just supposed to be like a simple shack, so just probably lower the roof down a little bit. It's okay if some of these things are, I'm always concerned with making things as like utilitarian as possible, and really don't need to be. 'Tis okay. I guess the only thing, if I do a little bit of an overhang, well, if I do a little bit of an overhang, then I can't effectively put the buildings next to each other. But also it's a swamp. I feel like it would be pretty sensible to space some of the buildings out. Maybe have like some specific buildings that could go together more. Let's see, I want mossy cobblestone. Well, let's also get some of that. And whatever the heck this thing is called. I'm never gonna remember that. I use it every stream. I will never remember what it's called. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, no, that's... I don't know what the mossy cobblestone would look like, but I think this was the right choice. Let's see here. No, that's... No. I don't know what I was thinking there. It's one way to do overhang, I guess. But... I think probably not the right way. Be super crazy when Starfield has a lot of mod support. I gotta check if the what was it, the no limit for like shipbuilding, like for the no limit for reactors, no limit for engines. Gotta check if that mod's gonna be compatible. Current version of the game. Or the one I have, anyway. Oh god. Yeah, whenever they get official modding tools, it's gonna be good. You don't have to worry about. There's always the nice thing, like Minecraft's got a lot more stuff you can do with mods. But Bethesda games definitely, usually anyway, have pretty solid the mod support makes it really, really easy to mod. It's very, very nice. Yeah, I think having the red roof is definitely a nice accent. It's also, the height definitely gives it a little bit of a dreariness, a little bit of mood lighting. Yeah, this'll work. Although, yeah, the mangrove is definitely not the right choice here. Is there? Oh, you know what? There are probably better options. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, willow tree. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, it has been a while. Oh, this probably isn't also the. This also probably is not the answer, but we'll see. It has been a while. I haven't mentioned. I do like to mention it. There's a school project from high school. That junior year of high school that I did with a friend for a filmmaking class we were in. Rotten Willow. I don't think it's on YouTube. It's Vimeo. Vimeo, that's what it's. It's definitely on Vimeo. No, it's definitely not on YouTube. But that was the thing, and I guess I gotten out of doing it, but I always tease my friend about it. Whenever Willow comes up, whenever the word will. Okay, this, I don't know if this is like the answer I want, but this is much better. I think it matches a little bit too well with that though, but it's alright. It's good enough that I can say yes, we're gonna go with this, and this could work. This could actually genuinely work. You know what though? It does raise question. Not that actually, but I put this sideways. I cannot put this sideways. Hold on. This isn't just a... This is a modular kit. There's multiple things that need to be in for this whole thing. One of them can very, very easily be a water wheel. Or a series of water wheels. I'm hanging out with that friend though. I gotta hanging out with him this week, hopefully. Gotta. Oh, it has been a while. It's been a very long time since we did any sort of thing like that. Made any goofy ass YouTube videos. I think the special thing with these wheels is that you only need, like, contact with one bit of water, and then it's gonna work, like, at max. So you don't have to, like... So there isn't some weird, strange game you have to play with maxing it out. I think they might have just changed that in general for all of them. But... we'll see. I also probably should have spaced this out a little bit more, but that's fine. See if we can get this. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think this is going to be happy. With this setup. But we'll see. Oh no, okay. Although, you know what? It's cool, but I shouldn't have any extensions on it. Or at least I guess I could put them on later, but... Ew, 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 ew. Yeah, that's... turning the wrong way. Well, this is gonna be fun. They all need to connect to each other so that they're adding to the whole stress capacity thing. But I think if I do this, it's gonna snap. No, it's not. Okay. And again, we gotta make this aesthetic as fuck. That was a way to say that phrase. I think they added some version of... They added something in Create. I feel like somebody at least added something in Create where you could have these woods actually, like, match. Oh well. Because I think, I mean, spruce would be closer, but it doesn't actually like completely match up, and it also doesn't have the thing. It's not like, well, it wouldn't be a repeating texture thing anyway, so because it's half slabs. But yeah. So I gotta back. I'm still weirded out by Star Citizen. They need like they want to have a Q4 patch. They want to have a Q4 patch. But in order for them to have a Q4 patch, they have to have it go through testing. In order for them to, if it was going to go through testing, it should be going through testing like now. Unless they're extremely confident that the build's gonna work just 100%, which would be a very not CIG thing to think. So, I don't know. I don't know necessarily, well, this would connect to something. This would definitely connect to something, but what is, something I've got no idea. I'm trying to think, what makes sense? What would this do? Why would this be here? I mean, like, obviously to give some rotational power, but like, it wouldn't have a windmill on top. Can't think of anything that would be like, And I mean, it would probably go down and then like connect to some, you know, connect to some rods, or some, you know, to connect to some sort of factor or something. You know, it could also be like some sort of like lock thing. I'll leave that for later me to figure out though. Right now it's just a fancy mechanical thing, which is all it really needs to be. That being said, I will apparently just play with it a little bit more. Yeah, I don't know, I'll come up with something. But I think this is a solid start. I really do like this though. The redwood is really bright. The only issue with the redwood is that the redwood trees, you can't really cut them down as easy. because they're so freakishly tall that Create doesn't recognize that they're trees. It might not be because they're so freakishly tall. It might be for some other reason. But I think that is, well, you know. I would hate to come up with just some like super automated thing that use like botany pots and like has like a building that is like a mill or something. I mean, it'd be a very small building, but you know, something like that. Could be. There could be some swamp factory things. Wouldn't be super opposed to it, but it would be interesting for sure. Yeah. Yeah. And adding some windows might also be another point of interest to do. But yeah, just see this going well. Let's see. Down. So I want to have like a main road. And there's a bunch of other buildings. Getting kind of sleepy, so I think I'll throw this together and we'll call it. Actually, what a predicament. I could come up with a pretty universal thing for the roads. But maybe not quite so much. It's okay. I don't want to... Yeah, I don't know. Because there's going to be this sort of gap. There's going to be natural. And then, yeah, there's going to be some copy-paste issues. Potential issues, anyway. Maybe I want to use a different wood here. I probably want to use slabs also, actually. Just so it doesn't get snowed on. Well, I am seeing a few... Okay, so I guess I am seeing a few problems here. I think this will be solid. I think this will work. It's a matter of, and I do, like, copy and paste this stuff. There's gonna be that gap, and there's not really a good way to deal with that. It's probably going... You know what? No. No. Now, I guess I could, like... I could add this to the print, or to the blueprint, so it's copying it here to here. Or not to there. And that should work, because I'm still going to do it one by one. That could work. Yeah. That'll... You know what, no, let me do one more. Gonna have to build this a little bit further apart. I don't know if I want to have the overhang. It is going to cause a huge mess with a lot of things, mark my words. I'll come up with something for in between these stilts. There's two things that mine colonies a village has to have is it would be houses and a tavern. So we gotta have, or an inn, whatever term they want to use. So we gotta make that, we gotta make that. Could be interesting to have a little, like, not basement, but like underhanging area, subfloor. Yeah, we can try that. Oh, actually, yeah, let's start out here. Figure out somewhere to put it, but this way we can get a little bit more height for the same space. So it's good. Actually, we do want to have this one taller. There's going to be a second floor where all the rooms are. Gonna need a little bit of space for them. I will have to come up with some more color variations though, because definitely... I mean, I don't know. The whole, like, actually copy and pasting stuff for mine colonies always seems like, when it gets to that step, feels like it's gonna be daunting, and it very much is not. It's just me overthinking things. So what do I need to... yeah, we can work with that. It's fine. I'm thinking for the survival series that I want to do, I don't want to cheat anything in. If I had Alex's mobs, which I would be keen to try and get to work, but every time I try it doesn't. It makes the Nether like absolute hell, fittingly, you know, to go through. I don't really want to do that, ever. So, might find something there. Some situation there to mess with. Yes. do, 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 do. Da, da, da. Do, do. Oh gosh, I'm trying to think. I think the only Zelda game I've actually beaten to completion. I think the only game I've beaten to completion is Minish Cap, now that I think about it. Oh god. I remember Soap saying that was like the worst Zelda game. I don't know if that's true. But I could see that. I could see that. I have always been curious about the Oracle games, but I have not actually played them. Never had them as a small bun. Let's see. Trapdoors do we got? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm wrapping up here, so gonna get this building done, and then we'll be good. I need to get commands. Oh jeez. This is a thing I need to do. This is a thing I need to do. I've said I needed to do it for a while. It's just one of those things. I make my own art. My own art and my own assets. It was just a thing. Gotta find time. Yeah, no problem. It was good having you. Hope to see you again. There's also one thing that I do like. I accidentally made this taller than I should have, but it is okay. It does add a little bit of maybe I should. You know what, actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's change this, swap this around for Mangrove, just to give it a little bit more contrast. One day, one day. That survival series is gonna be... it'll be fun. I really want to do a survival Starfield thing. It just isn't like... just isn't there yet. Yeah, we can do the same sort of thing again. I don't know. Did this earlier on somewhere. Oh, in the slums, I think. But actually, yeah, we can, get rid of that. Actually, we're gonna have a banner for a door just because... well, because I haven't done that. I think it would fit. So I think... yeah. Nah, I guess probably shouldn't add a trap door. Oh, actually, no, we can. We can. This is gonna be... very, very humble abode. No, we can figure out something a little bit better here. It's like, oh, this can be a headboard, but no, it's... yeah, sure, but like, not really. This just looks like I'm trying to hide a little seam. Da-da. Could have, well, I could do that. I always do things slightly different. Dun, dun, You know, it could be fancy like that, but it doesn't need to be. So this is gonna be terrifying. Looking at this closer. I'll just put a lantern down here. Hot second, just in a bat spawn, hopefully. Put a mangrove table down. And banner. With white for now. Again, very, very humble. Humble is the word. It's very simple. It's like, you know. Also gotta match the amount of effort put in with the door somehow. Actually, I do like it though. Oh, gotta top this off though. Boop. Boop, boop. Yeah. If I'm good at anything with my Minecraft builds, it's making very small, it's making not like ludicrously small things, but just the small things. I think they look pretty good. I'll let you be the judge of that, but pretty good things for being very small. I can do larger scale things. Although granted, yeah, that probably, no, it's fine. The thing is also, like, I don't know. Well, I don't necessarily want to build something that's just completely bespoke. And I have to, like, you know, it'd be nice to come up with something that is modular and I can sort of slot into wherever I need. Or I can slot into, like, the landscape however I need. So, like, for that city, it's gonna be, I mean, I'm not gonna, like, plan out everything, right? The exact layout, I mean, like, the city proper is going to be something relatively, should be something relatively, simple. You know, actually, okay. So, again, I think this is good. Might even, like, find... Well, it depends. If the city happens to be in a swamp, well, then... whoop-de-doo. It's gonna be a... I might use this. I think it's weird not having 3. So we're just gonna go ahead, repeat the design here. If it was just 1, it would be okay. If it was 1, it would be okay. If it was 2 on the sides, it would be okay. But this 2, yeah. I think. Okay, hold on. Let me just take a look here at this bridge, though. Yeah. So the thing I am thinking of. I don't know if I'm going to copy this exactly. It's a good design, I think. But, of course, like, maybe if this was standing on top of, like, if this was taller, had a little bit more of a wall. I think, again, I want to have, like, the promenade. The promenade, sort of being, you know, this whole, like, bridge, the promenade being this whole, you know, not wall city, but like, you know, a giant strip that has a bunch of shops and areas on it, that leads into the main city. I think that would be an interesting thing. But the first thing I did here, second thing I did here was this island thing. I'm realizing, okay, wait a minute. What I could do, I have this. I could make basically this. And, you know, just have the promenade go out. Because this, I think, inadvertently, without intending, yeah, this is the dungeon. This is the dungeon metric that I, without me, yeah, absolutely, it is the dungeon metric without me even having thought about it. So like, yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, okay. So the plan will be then, to create a city, to create a town. It's gonna slot into somewhere here. Have some factories and area for me to work with. And then build a city, and I might want to extend this out. I might not keep exactly this, though frankly this is, like, not perfect, right? It's not perfect, but it works pretty well. This exact size. I think this is 2 stacks. This is using one of the magic things, and then using 2 kits. Or 2 stacks of source stones to extend it out, so yeah, and retooling this building, because this is cool, but definitely could come up with something else. Airships, of course, is also definitely in the cards for a later date as well. And then yeah, having the road, like, just having the main street continue out. Yeah, I think that would work. I think that would work. Alright. Yeah, so I think, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a damn decent idea, I think. So yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna come up with a few more ideas in the future. So yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day, even. Chowskis.